Welcome to Horseshoe Indianapolis for a full day of quarter horse racing here in central Indiana. At this time, we ask that you please rise and join us for the national anthem performed today by Riker DeWitt, a 2024 graduate of Shelbyville High School. Riker was a member of the show choir Synergy with many accolades during his high school career. He's headed to Ball State University this fall to major in music education with hopes of performing with the university's show choir. At this time, let's turn it over to Riker DeWitt.
Oh, say, can you see by the dawn's early light what so proudly we hailed at the twilight's last gleaming, whose brass stripes and bright stars through the perilous fights o'er the ramparts we watched were so gallantly streaming, and the rocket's red glare, the bombs bursting in air, gave proof through the night that our flag was still there. Oh, say, does that star-spangled banner yet wave o'er the land of the free and the home of the brave?
Murphy Trailer Sales, our Winner's Circle sponsor here in 2024. Good morning from Horseshoe Indianapolis. Hello now from the broadcast booth. It's great to be here. Track announcer John G. Dooley. 12 races on tap on an all-quarter horse card under cloudy skies 80s. Main track is fast. Right now, let's take a look at the changes and corrections in the opening double. From the first race, scratch number 7, TAM Relentless. Scratch number 7, 11 Relentless Annie draws in and will break from that vacated post 7. Note, Relentless Annie, number 11, draws in. Will break from post position number 7 and scratch number 7. Overweights, 2, Can't Moon This 3 over. The 3, Fireman, 5 over. Number 5, Eyes a Favorite, plus 5 pounds. The 6, Checo Perez TLC, 5 over. Number 10, JV2, 7 over. And noting again, 11 Relentless Annie draws in. Will race from post position number 7 and add 5 pounds to that listed program weight. Horses in the walking ring for the opening maiden dash over the 350 yards fast track. In the second race, second half of the opening double, there are no scratches, no jockey changes in the second race. Number 1, Monterey's, 7 over. The owner, Guadalupe Aguirre, Leap of Faith Stables. Ownership correction, Guadalupe Aguirre. The owner of record, Leap of Faith Stables for number 1, Monterey's, 7 over. 2, Beach Bay plus 5 pounds. Number 4, Mr. Apolitical Sais, 5 extra pounds. Number 5, Shirley 2-4, 3 over. 6, Immediate plus 3 pounds. 7, 6, Jess, add 1 extra pound to the program weight. And number 8, 1, Rock Candy V, 5 over. So there, a quick look at the changes and corrections in the early double. Main track fast under cloudy skies 80s. Horses in the walking ring for the opening maiden dash. Make it a great day with us here at Horseshoe Indianapolis. Now the call for riders up for the 10:45 opener. Now the horse is called Postford for the first of the day. The first of 12, main track fast. Here he fielded 10. Scratch the 7. TA. Am Relentless. Scratch the 7. Note number 11, Relentless Annie draws in and will break from post position number 7. Relentless Annie runs. 11 runs from post 7. Overweights, 2 Can Moon This plus 3. 3 Fireman 5 over. Number 5, Isa Favorite 5 over. 6 Checo Perez TLC 5 over. The 10 JV2 7 over. And again drawing in from post 7, 11 Relentless Annie 5 over. Race 1 features exacta, trifecta, superfecta. The first of our quarter horse pentafectas. Double pick 3 opening maiden starts the 50-cent early pick 5. No carryovers. Reminding our Horseshoe Indianapolis fans, today's quarter 4 contest featuring the top 4 quarter horse jockeys. Each time one of the top 4 jockeys wins a race, a $20 race wager will be drawn. The contest is brought to you by the Quarter Horse Racing Association of Indiana. Stop by the first floor OTB for today's quarter 4 contest. The jockeys Diego Bocanegra, Danny Martinez, Giovanni Vasquez Gomez, and Martin Munoz. Today's quarter 4 jockeys. The quarter 4 contest brought to you by the Quarter Horse Racing Association of Indiana. The first of the day, first of 12, a few moments away. The horses are approaching the starting gate. Earlier this morning, 18-year-old Riker DeWitt performed our national anthem. Great to have Riker Honor America here today, 2024 graduate of Shelbyville High School. Earlier this morning, Riker DeWitt with our national anthem. The horses have reached the starting gate. It is now post time. Maidens going in. Can't Moon This, joined by Grandfire GL. Checo Perez TLC uses the flipping halter. Encore's Dynasty has the rail draw. Relentless Annie drew in. Breaks from post 7. Relentless Annie loaded. JV2 to that outside gate.
Yes, sir.
Fireman coming up. Just a couple of them back. Sizzling Lee. One more, SJF Goyo Leon. Fast track. Nearing the 11 o'clock hour. Eyes a favorite loaded. Now SJF Goyo Leon. Encore's Dynasty 2-1. It's the first favorite. Over the 350 yards. Fast track to start. Here we go. They're in the gate. Running out Horseshoe Indianapolis, Checo Perez TLC fires out along with Grandfire GL from those inside gates. Encore's Dynasty with Can't Moon This the Gray. SJF Goyo Leon is drifting in inside the final 110 yards. SJF Goyo Leon coming hard on the outside. SJF Goyo Leon takes the maiden in the Saturday opener from Encore's Dynasty Can't Moon This. Grandfire GL, Sizzling Lee, and Isa Favorite follow them home. Nine, 1, 2, 4 after the opening maiden, number 9, SJF Goyo Leon. 5-2 first, 1 Encore's Dynasty. 2-1 second, number 2, Can't Moon This. At 17-1 odds, third. And number 4, Grandfire GL was fourth. 8, Sizzling Lee gets into the quarter horse Pentafecta. 9, 1, 2, 4, 8, the top 5. SJF Goyo Leon. Despite lugging in for the first 110 yards, gets out to the maiden ranks in his 5th run. 5-2, SJF Goyo Leon. Your attention, please. There's been a trainer's objection lodged in the running of the maiden. Trainer's objection. Karen Yike, training 11, Relentless Annie, has claimed foul against the rider of the 8, Sizzling Lee, Eduardo Luna Diaz, alleging interference in the run of the maiden. 18.276, fast track, 18.276. Trainer's objection. The trainer of the 11 has claimed foul against the rider of number 8, the unofficial 5th. Hold all tickets until official. Returning to the Murphy Trailer Sales winner, circle the 9, SJF, Goyo Leon. SJF Goyo Leon is a 3-year-old brown colt by Favorite Cartel, out of Without Fault by TR Dasher. Bred in California by Edward C. Allred. Jose Huerta trains for Jesse Ramirez Mario. Horseshoe Indianapolis congratulates the winning connections of SJF Goyo Leon, a winner in 18.276. Your attention, please. That trainer's objection has been upheld. The stewards have made a disqualification. After a review of the trainer's objection, number 8, Sizzling Lee, has been disqualified from 5th and will be placed last for interference with number 11, Relentless Annie, in the running of the maiden. Number 8, Sizzling Lee, disqualified from 5th and placed last. Here's the point of the foul. Sizzling Lee coming over into a path held by Relentless Annie and the Lime Silks. At that point, taking that path from number 11, Relentless Annie. Thus, that trainer's objection was upheld. With the disqualification of 8, Sizzling Lee, from 5th to last, number 5, Eyes a Favorite, has been placed 5th, gets into the pentafecta. 9, 1, 2, 4, 5, the grand high 5 numbers. The result of the first race now official. 9-1 exacta, $30.40. 50-cent trifecta, 9-1-2, paid $56.80. 10-cent superfecta, 9-1-2-4, $54.94. And with number 5, Isa Favorite, placed 5th. The 10-cent quarter horse, Grand High 5, 9-1-2-4-5, returned $296.22. On to the second race we go. Number 1, Manares. The ownership, Leap of Faith Stables of Guadalupe Aguirre. That is an ownership correction. And 7 pounds to the weight. 2, Beach Bay 5 over. Number 4, Mr. Apolitical Sais 5 over. Number 5, Shirley 2-4, 3 extra pounds. 6, Immediate 3 over. Number 7, 6, Jess 1 pound over. The listed program weight makes it there now 129. And number 8, 1, Rock Candy V 5 over. All 10 run. The second race of a dozen on this old quarter horse card, exacted trifecta, superfecta, another 10-cent pentafecta, double pick 3, and start of the 50-cent early pick 4. Post time now scheduled in 17 minutes at 11:19. The tractors back out. Up next, our first replay of the day. Hope you had a bet on SJF Goyo Leon. Running out Horseshoe Indianapolis, Checo Perez TLC fires out along with Grand Fire GL from those inside gates. Encore's Dynasty with Can't Moon This the Gray. SJF Goyo Leon is drifting in inside the final 110 yards. SJF Goyo Leon coming hard on the outside. SJF Goyo Leon takes the maiden in the Saturday opener from Encore's Dynasty Can't Moon This. Grand Fire GL, Sizzling Lee, and Isa Favorite followed.
Well, welcome to our second all-quarter horse day at Horseshoe Indianapolis. We've got 11 more races to go, including trials for the Gordon Mobley Futurity and also 5 trials for the Heartland Futurity later in the card. We're going to get to those in a little while, but I'd like to talk to you about our second race of the day, which is an allowance for 3-year-olds and up. Now, later in the day, we're going to see 2-year-olds, and most of them have very limited experience. Some of them are starting for the first time. And these horses have a little more races under their belts, so we can look at their past performances and hopefully pick you some good choices for your exotic wagers today. All right, well, my top choice is going to be number 2, and that's Beach Bay, who ran 7th in her last race here on June 1st. But don't just look at that number 7. Look at the company that she ran against. That race was not a maiden or allowance. It was the 99,000 Harley Green Derby. That's a stakes race for 3-year-olds, and it drew a very tough field. So the fact that she didn't quite make it at that level last time bodes well for her as she drops into allowance racing. It's very similar to thoroughbreds, where you got the class makes a difference, but then a lot of other things in quarter horse racing are different, and we'll get to those along the day. Last year's Horse of the Year, Red-Headed Beach, was in that field. That gives you an idea how strong it was. So I like this filly's chances in our second race. She's trained by Jesse Vasquez, who's right up there in the standings, and her husband Giovanni Vasquez Gomez was last year's leading rider, and he's off to a great start in 2024. All right, let's move on to number 8, and that's One Rock Candy V. Leading quarter horse conditioner here, Tony Cunningham, qualified 4 juveniles to the Jaguar Rocket Futurity. Those were Thursday's trials. He's on fire, and he has 20 horses in today. Count them. You'll be hearing his name quite a bit from both me and Rachel. Tony's going to saddle this son of One Valiant Hero, who had a troubled trip on June 1st. That was a trial for the QHRAI Derby. What you're going to see throughout the day is in quarter horse racing, it's very quick. You've got to get a good clean start out of the gate and a clear path to the wire. If you don't get that, your result is going to be compromised, but that doesn't mean that you're not going to come back in a subsequent race and do better. El Danny Martinez rides for Tony Cunningham. And then we'll go next to number 6, and that's Immediate. This is a filly who had a very good 2-year-old campaign last year. She actually qualified for the John Deere Juvenile Challenge, which was a stakes. On June 1st, she ran in a trial. Again, very tough competition. Fastest qualifier actually won against her. So again, she was facing tougher. This is a well-bred filly by Separate Interest, in the very capable hands of trainer Natasha Perez and her go-to rider, Diego Bocanegra. I'm going to mention a lot more about Natasha as we go forward. All right, so selections for this second race, 286. I do have a tip sheet which offers a couple more horses if you want to go deeper in the exotics. Good luck in this race. We'll see you back in race 4. Rachel will handle the preview for the next race.
The horses stepping onto the track for the second race. This race will be run at 300 yards, fast track. A field of 10. Juan Monterey's, owned by Guadalupe Agueres, Leap of Faith Stables, plus 7 pounds. 2 Beach Bay 5 over. Number 4, Mr. Apolitical Sais, plus 5 pounds. The 5 Shirley 2-4 3 over. 6 immediate plus 3 extra pounds. 7-6 Jess a pound over. And 8 1 Rock Candy V plus 5. All 10 run. The second of a dozen. This old quarter horse card. Exacted trifecta superfecta. Another 10-cent quarter horse grand high 5. Double pick 3. This dash over the 300 yards starts the early pick 4. 2 minutes to post time. Round about 2 minutes. Less than 1 minute to post time. Starts at the 50-cent early pick 4. You have less than 1 minute. Again, reminding all Horseshoe Indianapolis fans about today's quarter 4 contest. Today's quarter 4 jockeys are Diego Bocanegra, Danny Martinez, Giovanni Vasquez Gomez, and Martin Munoz. Each time one of the top 4 jockeys wins a race, a $20 race wager will be drawn. And today's quarter 4 brought to you by the Quarter Horse Racing Association of Indiana. The horses are approaching the starting gate. The horses have reached the starting gate. It is now post time. Molones uses the flipping halter. The same for Shirley 2-4. First couple in. Beach Bay coming up. My Royal Jess. Mr. Apolitical Saiz. Now 6 Jess. AP Tempting Blue Eye, 1 Rock Candy V, 1 more hidden prize. They're in the gate. And they're off. Mr. Apolitical Sais broke inward. Fast start for Shirley 2-4 past the 220. Beach Bay toward the inside. Lugging in 6 Jess. They're close to the finish on the far outside. Hidden Prize looks to join. It is Shirley 2-4 and 6 Jess. 6 Jess has won it, and then the wave with Shirley 2-4, Beach Bay, Mr. Apolitical Sais, along with Hidden Prize and AP Tempting Blue Eye. We're standing by for the run order from the judges after race 2. Hold all tickets until official. Photographs. Seven, 5, 9, 2, 10 ran 5th. Number 7, 6 Jess at 5-2 first. Number 5 Shirley 2-4, 10-1 was second. Number 9 AP Tempting Blue Eye at 17-1 odds third. 2 Beach Bay fourth, and 10 Hidden Prize. After a photograph gets into the quarter horse grand high 5. 7, 5, 9, 2, 10 ran 5th. The result of the second race official. Returning to the Murphy Trailer Sales winner circle, the 7, 6 Jess. With Alberto Serran. 6 Jess is a 4-year-old brown gelding by Jess Good Candy out of 60 Little Number by Corona Cartel. Bred in New Mexico by Nogal Orbel LC. Hector Sanchez trains for Ryan Martinez. Horseshoe Indianapolis congratulates the winning connections of 6 Jess. Results and prices: 7.5 exacta, $68.60. There'll be a quarter horse pentafecta carryover onto race 3 of $714.72. That grand high 5 carryover onto the third. 50-cent trifecta, $759, $244.50. 9-7 early double 50-60. Beach Bay fourth, 10 cents superfecta. 7592 return $233.35. Fast track 15.791 seconds. 15.791 after the running of race 2. We go to the third. First of the trials for the Gordon Mobley Futurity. No scratches, no jockey changes. Overweights. 1 Dashing Quick Corona, 7 over. 2 Zoom In Feature, plus 2 pounds. 3 Coach Pete, 7 over. The 4 HF Firecracker, 7 extra pounds. The 5 Rich Mamacita, 5 pounds over. 6 EOS Smokin' Chrome, 5 over. And the 8 Jess A Win Away, 7 over. First of our trials for the Gordon Mobley Futurity Exacta Trifecta Superfecta. Double pick 3 and that Pentafecta carryover, $714. Post time in 16 minutes at 11:43. And they're off. Mr. Apolitical Saiz broke inward. Fast start for Shirley 2-4 past the 220. Beach Bay toward the inside. Lugging in 6 Jess. They're close to the finish on the far outside. Hidden Prize looks to join. It is Shirley 2-4 and 6 Jess. 6 Jess has won it and then the wave with Shirley 2-4 Beach.
7 minutes to the third race here at Horseshoe Indianapolis. We're kicking off our trials for the Gordon Mobley. These are the Gordon Mobley Futurity Trials, and the 10 fastest times from these races will go on to the final at a later date. It's going to go all the way to race 7. So races 3, 4, 5, 6, and 7 are Gordon Mobley, and then we'll switch over to Heartland Futurity Trials in race 8. This is a 2-year-old stakes trial. They're going 350 yards right now. The favorite is 9-5 Zoom In Feature, and that's my top selection here. Edgar Diaz aboard for Claudio Barazza and the Campos family. This one did start out on June 6th at 300 yards. Put up a nice time and was beaten by a neck by RK Streaking Cartel. Not in here today. This one, I put this one on top. I went between a couple. There are a couple horses in here that have ran 300 yards. My 8, the 1 as well. The others have only ran 250. And I know it doesn't seem like a big jump, but in quarter horse, every single step counts. So see if we can't get him to get a good break here on the inside. Hopefully these outside horses don't drift in at all. Claudio having some really great success this year, 30% win clip, 76% in the money. And then I went to the 6. I was trying to find a long shot, didn't know it was going to be the longest shot on the board, but Natasha's been hot and her horses are live today. This is a 2-year-old filly by EOS Apolitical Win, who is one of our sponsors, so shout out to them. And Diego Bossa Negra is aboard. He's also doing really well, 56% in the money, 28% win clip out of his starts, and was beaten 4th by half a length in the last race. The debut back on May 21st got bumped pretty bad at the start. He dueled, he tried, but those top 3 horses were right there. Good numbers, though, going into this race. And then we'll round it out with the 8 at 6-1, Jessa Win Away. This is a 2-year-old gelding, another one by Apolitical Win. And Danny Martinez is up here for Tony Cunningham, our defending leading quarter horse trainer. This one ran at 300 yards, so I like to see that. Just was beaten by a couple lengths in that race, but had a really nice start, and then I'm not really sure what happened. But I think the outside post is going to definitely be a plus for him as the jockeys are heading out, about to get legged up. 2-6-8 for me in the first of our Gordon Mobley Futurity Trials on our all quarter horse day here at Horseshoe Indianapolis. Good luck.
The 2-year-olds stepping onto the track, parading now for the third race, the first of 5 trials for the Gordon Mobley Futurity. This over the 350 yards, fast, a field of 8. Overweights, 1 Dash and Quick Corona, 7 over. 2 Zoom and Feature plus 2 pounds, makes the weight there now 126. 3 Coach Pete plus 7. Number 4 HF Firecracker, 7 over. Number 5 Rich Mamacita, 5 extra pounds. 6 EO Smoke and Chrome, 5 over. 8 Jessa Winaway plus 7. Exacta Trifecta Superfecta, double pick 3, 10-cent Grand High 5 carryover, Pentafecta carryover of $714. Fast track. Less than 1 minute, 2 post time. Less than 1 minute. The horses are approaching the starting gate. The horses have reached the starting gate. It is now post time. Rich Mamacita. Dash and Quick Corona has the rail draw. 1 to 2 favorite, Zoom and Feature. With Edgar Diaz, Zoom and Feature coming up. EO Smoking Chrome. Zoom in features in. She's a bold concept. Now Coach Pete. Coach Pete, like she's a bold concept. Both were Tim Eggleston. Now HF Firecracker. Zoom in feature 1-2 favorite. 9-1 HF Firecracker. One more. Jessa Winaway. Danny Martinez, one of today's quarter four jockeys at 350 yards. Fast track, it's the first of 5 trials for the Gordon Mobley Futurity. They're in the game. They're off. EO Smoking Chrome dashes away. She's a bold concept on the outside. Jessa Winaway from those inside gates. Zoom in feature in the orange cap past the 220. Dashing quick Corona with the rail. It's zoom in feature with Edgar Diaz. Zoom in feature Coach Pete down on the outside. She's a bold concept. Zoom in feature has won it. From She's a Bold Concept, Coach Pete finished third. Stand by for the full run order from the judges after the first of 5 trials for the Gordon Mobley Futurity. It was 1-2 on 2 zoom in feature. We'll take out the 350-yard dash. 7, She's a Bold Concept. 3, Coach Pete. 1, Dashing Quick Corona. We're standing by for the run order inquiry. 18.400 seconds clocks zoom in feature. The top 10 fastest qualifiers go on to the final for the Gordon Mobley Futurity. 18.400 inquiry, so do hold all tickets. 27315, the unofficial top 5. 2 zoom in feature at 1-2 first, 18.400. 7, She's a Bold Concept, 6-1 second. 3, Coach Pete, 18-1 third. 1, Dashing Quick Corona, 14-1 fourth. And 5, Rich Mamacita was 5th. It's all unofficial. No changes will be made to the running order. There was an inquiry into the first Gordon Mobley Futurity trial. The stewards, after an inquiry, making no changes. The result of the third race official. Returning to the Murphy Trailer Sales winner circle, the 2 Zoom In Feature with Edgar Diaz. 2-year-old brown gelding by Jess Zoomin. Out of the Brookstone Bay Mare, Brookstone's Feature, bred in Indiana by Campos Family Ventures LLC. Claudio Barazza trains for the winning breeder and owner. Horseshoe Indianapolis congratulates the winning connections of Zoom In Feature. Takes out the first Gordon Mobley Futurity Trial in 18.400 seconds. So establishes the time to beat. 4 more trials for the Gordon Mobley Futurity on today's card. 2-7 exacta, $13 even. 50-cent trifecta, 2-7-3, paid $43.30. 7-2 double, $21.20. Rich Mamacita ran 5th. 10-cent Grand High 5, 2-7-3-1-5, $270.54. With Dashin' Quick Corona 4th, 10-cent Superfecta, 2-7-3-1, returned $46.96. First pick 3 on the old quarter horse card, 9 with the 7 with the 2 Zoom In Feature. First pick 3 paid $28.40, 18.400. In the 4th race and the 2nd trial for the Gordon Mobley Futurity. No scratches, no jockey changes. 1 DNA Political Fighter 5 over. 2 Paradise Beach plus 2 pounds. 3 Encore Second Act 7 over. The 4 Beach Martini 2 pounds over. Makes the weight there 126 now. The 6 Flashy Beach DHD 5 over. 7 Painted Gray plus 7. 8 HF Hidden Beach 7 over. Exacta Trifecta Superfecta 10-cent Pentafecta double, and the pick 3s roll on. Post time in 15 minutes at 12:11. They're off. EO Smoking Chrome dashes away. She's a bold concept on the outside. Jessa went away from those inside gates. Zoom In Feature in the orange cap past the 220. Dashing Quick Corona with the rail. It's Zoom In Feature with Edgar Diaz. Zoom In Feature, Coach Pete down on the outside. She's a bold concept. Zoom In Feature has won it from She's a Bold Concept. And fans joining us here today at Horseshoe Indianapolis, great to have you with us here at noon. Today's 4th Annual Fishing Derby begins approximately 4:15 p.m. later today after the finale. As a reminder, registration will begin under the awning at 3 p.m. for the 4th Annual Fishing Derby. Open to the first 150, and everyone traveling across the track must register for the Fishing Derby. And again, that registration will begin under the awning at 3 o'clock. Those under 18 must be accompanied by an adult at all times while across the track, and the top 3 fish by weight will be awarded cash prizes, $300 for first, $200 for second, and $100 for third. Plus, the winner receives a trophy. Contest includes all types of fish, and there are lots of them in the lake. Happy fishing later today after the finale at the Shoe.
All right, well, we're up to race 4 on our all-quarter horse day here at Horseshoe Indianapolis. Hope you guys are enjoying these amazing athletes, the speed and the athleticism. It's really something to watch. All right, this is the second of 5 trials, 350-yard trials for the Gordon Mobley Futurity. The final will be run on Saturday, July 20th, but only 10 of these horses are going to have fast enough times to be able to qualify and return on that date. So keep a close eye on them. And it's going to be interesting with 2-year-olds. Not all of them are going to run perfectly, but it's kind of something you have to keep an eye on because it's not always the fastest qualifier that returns and wins. although it certainly happened last year. Well, okay, we'll go into more detail soon. Let's take a look at a few of the contenders, and I'll begin with number 1, DNA Political Fighter. This horse was an impressive winner here on May 21st for trainer Natasha Perez. And also had a training race win prior to that in early stages of March, just to be able to test the waters, and obviously passed in flying colors. Breeding, I always am very interested in pedigree, and the breeder DNA quarter horses bred their mare DNA Crystal's Fighter to a first crop stallion, a horse that is just you're beginning to see their babies this year, and that's EOS a Political Win. We've already seen, I think, 6 or 7 of those win this season at Horseshoe Indy. All right, so that's a couple positives. The other, Natasha Perez, as I mentioned, was a quarter horse jockey, and now she's a trainer. And you'll have to check out my Facebook page or the quarter horse, Indy page, just to see this cool video that got posted today. Joe Neville's had a chat with her and talked about the difference between thoroughbreds and quarter horses. It's a great video, and I think you'll enjoy learning more about Natasha. She's super cool. All right, so anyway, that'll be fun. Diego Bocanegra, currently our leading quarter horse jockey, has the call. And we'll go next to number 6, and that's Flashy Beach DHD. This is a filly by Escondido Beach, a leading quarter horse stallion in Indiana. And it looked like she was going to win in her first race on May 12th, but then bore out in the final stages and was disqualified and placed 6th. Now, that's not a great way to start, but these horses are young and they're learning. And her trainer, Tony Cunningham, is very good. He's got 20 in today. And when he sees something like this, he's working with them in the mornings, either on the track or on his farm, and trying to correct that behavior. So I don't have any worries about this horse improving in her second start. Okay, with jockey Francisco Quintero in the irons. And then we'll round up my top 3 with number 2, and that's Beach Martini. Again, this is an Escondido Beach filly bred by Sherry Miller. It's going to be her first time out. Now, normally, are you going to pick somebody who's never been on the racetrack, or another horse that's had a little bit more experience? Well, then you have to lean toward the trainer angle. Claudio Barazza is 76% in the money with his horses, and he's very good with his 2-year-olds. He won this race, the Gordon Mobley, in 2021 with Botticelli Beach. So maybe she's a little shy on experience, but her conditioner knows how to get them ready. So I'm going to go 1-6-2 in this particular trial. Rachel is up next, and then I'll be back in the 6th. Hope you're enjoying this great card. Our second all-quarter horse card. We've got another one coming up on July 20th, just FYI.
Please note in the 5th race, that's the 3rd of 5 trials for the Gordon Mobley Futurity. A late jockey change just in for the 5th race. Jockey change there for number 8, Strutting on the Beach, will be ridden by Jose Ruiz. 5th race, number 8, Strutting on the Beach. Jockey change to Jose Ruiz, 2 pounds over. Horses coming onto the track now for the fourth race. Second trial for the Gordon Mobley Futurity here. No scratches, no jockey changes. 1 DNA Political Fighter, 5 over. 2 Paradise Beach, +2. 3 Encore Second Act, 7 over. 4 Beach Martini, +2. 6 Flashy Beach DHD, +5. 7 Painted Gray, +7. And 8 HF Hidden Beach, 7 over. Please note in the fifth race, that third trial for the Gordon Mobley Futurity. Scratch 2, Flair for Ritzy. Scratch the 2. There are no jockey changes in the fifth race. Disregard that jockey change. In race 5, Berkeley Packer will ride 8, Strutting on a Beach at 4 over. However, there is a jockey change later today in race 11. Race 11, one of the trials for the Heartland Futurity there in race 11, number 3, JY Bravo. The jockey there will be Jose Ruiz, 2 pounds over. Race 11, that's the jockey change. Race 11, a trial for the Heartland Futurity. 3 JY Bravo, the jockey Jose Ruiz, 2 over at post time. The horses are approaching the starting gate. We welcome Amber's Birthday Classic group here to Horseshoe Indianapolis. Joining us on the winner's circle, Amber's Birthday Classic, welcome. Now they're going in. Paradise Beach, Encore's second act. Six to 5 favorite DNA Political Fighter. Beating quarter horse jockey Diego Bocanegra with 10 wins here this season. One of today's quarter 4 jockeys. DNA Political Fighter loaded. Rosie DeRiveter. Flashy Beach DHD. Beach Martini in. Painted Gray. One more. Hugo Macias with HF Hidden Beach. Zoom in feature clocked 18.400 fast. Here comes the second trial for the Gordon Mobley Futurity. They're in the gate. And they're off. Rosie de Riveter. Here comes Flashy Beach DHD past the 220. DNA Political Fighter with Paradise Beach chasing. DNA Political Fighter for Diego Bocanegra past the 110. DNA Political Fighter with Paradise Beach. Paradise Beach and Edgar Diaz. Paradise Beach to get and beat DNA Political Fighter. Flashy Beach DHD was third. And Beach Martini finished fourth. Number 2, Paradise Beach at 9-1 was first. The judges will examine a photograph before posting the remaining order of finish after the second trial for the Gordon Mobley Futurity. Great start, great finish for Paradise Beach. First time starter. Edgar Diaz for Claudio Barrazza. Another win for Campos Family Ventures on the card. We'll stand by for the final time. 18.272. Three more trials to go for the Gordon Mobley Futurity. Now Paradise Beach sets the bar. 18.272. Number 1, DNA Political Fighter was second. The 6, Flashy Beach DHD third. 4, Beach Martini fourth. And 7, Painted Gray was fifth for the Pentafecta. 2-1, 6-4-7. Result official. Returning to the Murphy Trailer Sales Winner's Circle, the 2, Paradise Beach, a debut win. Takes out the second Gordon Mobley Futurity Trial in 18.272, Paradise Beach with Edgar Diaz. Paradise Beach is a 2-year-old chestnut filly by Escondido Beach. Out of the genuine Botticelli mare, Botticelli Shake. Bred in Indiana by Sherry Miller. Claudio Barrazza trains for Campos Family Ventures. They take out another trial for the Gordon Mobley Futurity. Zoom in feature to Paradise Beach. Horseshoe Indianapolis congratulates the winning connections of Paradise Beach, paid 9-1. 50 cent pick 3 on races 2, 3, and 4. 7 with the 2 with the 2. 54.20 10-cent quarter horse pentafecta, $32.37. Painted gray ran fifth. 2-1 exacta 43.20 50-cent trifecta, 216 $25.50. 2-2 double 45.20 for that Claudio Perazza Campos Family Ventures double with Zoom and Feature and Paradise Beach. Beach Martini ran fourth. The 10-cent superfecta, 2164, returned $14.42 for Amber's Birthday Classic. In the fifth race, scratch the 2 Flair for Ritzy. Scratch the 2, there are no jockey changes. In the third trial for the Gordon Mobley Futurity, overweights, 1 DNA Dale's Winner plus 5, 3 WR's Apolitical Gal plus 5, 4 Jazzy's Encore 2 over, 5 EOS Dragon plus 7 pounds, the 6 GV Wildcat plus 7, number 7 Apolitical Mission plus 7 pounds, the 8 Strutton on a Beach 4 over, 9 Beach Chicks 7 over. Exacta Trifecta Superfecta, 10-cent Grand High 5, double pick 3, post time 60 minutes at 12:38. Just a reminder, no live racing here tomorrow. No live racing on Sunday nor Monday this upcoming race week. Post time on Tuesday for our thoroughbred and quarter horse card. Tuesday post time, 2:10.
This is Robbie in the winner's circle, and I'm here with Gabby. Say hello.
Hi.
And Megan's over to our left, your right. She's going to be forming a single file line because we're doing a social media contest. All you got to do is come down to the winner's circle and show us that you follow us on any social media platform. That can be Facebook, Twitter, Instagram, YouTube. Check us out on YouTube. And if you do, you'll get an umbrella. And looks like we're going to need it. So come on down to the winner's circle. It's completely free. Show us that you follow us or like our page.
And they're off. Rosie the Riveter. Here comes Flashy Beach DHD past the 220. DNA Political Fighter with Paradise Beach chasing. DNA Political Fighter for Diego Bocanegra past the 110. DNA Political Fighter with Paradise Beach and Edgar Diaz. Paradise Beach to get and beat DNA Political Fighter. Flashy Beach DHD was third. And Beach
We are 8 minutes to the fifth race here at Horseshoe Indianapolis. Gordon Mobley Futurity Trials, $15,000. 6 trials, 350 yards. The 2 is out of here. Flair for Ritzy. Congratulations to Edgar Diaz and Claudio Barazza, who just scored 2 in a row, and a $21 winner in that last race. Here in this one, we have a couple from Jessica Vasquez in here and a couple from Tony Cunningham. I'm going to go with Natasha on top, the 8-5 favorite, DNA Dale's winner. Diego Bocanegra is aboard for Natasha, and he's looking to win his first race here on the afternoon. 250 yards, May 22nd. This 2-year-old filly by a political win, been doing good. Second by a neck in that maiden as the better favorite, was beat by Thunderous in there in a 9-horse field. Was in the 7-hole and ended up drawing the inside today. I think she's going to fare a little bit better than she did last time, as you see her a beautiful groom Hannah there with her in the paddock stall, Natasha's daughter, walking her around there as the rain does come down. Very talented filly. I think she's going to have a good career. We'll see how she does today. The 6 GV Wildcat 2-year-old filly by Encore. That's a Corona Cartel grandsire there. Red Storm Cat Dam All-American Cat. I know Martha has talked about that one before. This one's bred, owned, and trained by Jesse. Giovanni Vasquez Gomez is riding. Winner last out at 250. The debut hopped at the start, got behind. This one had a little lead and held on and won by almost a length, which is good for quarter horse races. This one, I think the numbers are good at the distance. It's going to be interesting to see all these horses, and you can tell how they are going to handle moving up and adding more distance. And with that being said, I think the 7 is going to really relish it. A Political Mission, 2-year-old Gelding by The Transmission, A Political Jess Dam. This one came out on May 21st and was second by a neck. But as you can see in the comment line, Energy Late. I think this one is really going to like having an extra 100 yards to run, as it really popped there at the end of the race. So Rolando Pena up here for Tim Eggleston, who has very good success with thoroughbred and quarters. This one I think is going to be right there. We'll see with that a distance, but that gives, that last race gives me hope that he's really going to like it. The 1 is who I'm going to go with on top, though. DNA Dale's winner here for Tasha. Good luck.
The horses stepping onto the track for the 5th race. This is the 3rd of 5 trials for the Gordon Mobley Futurity, a field of 8. Scratch 2, Flair for Ritzy, scratch number 2. No jockey changes. Overweights, 1 DNA Dell's winner plus 5. 3 WR's Apolitical Gal plus 5. 4 Jazzy's Encore plus 2 pounds. 5 EOS Dragon is 7 over. 6 GV Wildcat plus 7. Number 7 Apolitical Mission, 7 extra pounds. 8 Strutnana Beach plus 4 pounds. And 9 Beach Chicks, 7 over. Exacta, Trifecta, Superfecta, Quarter Horse Pentafecta, double, and the pick 3s roll on. Fast Track. Less than 1 minute to post time. Less than 1 minute. The horses are approaching the starting gate. The horses have reached the starting gate. WRSA Political Gal uses the flipping halter. GV Wildcat coming up. Giovanni Vasquez Gomez, one of today's quarter 4 jockeys. DNA Dale's winner. Next to WRSA Political Gal. GV Wildcat in. Apolitical Mission. Jazzy's Encore. Berkeley Packer was strutting on a beach in the hot pink. Couple them back. Even Money DNA Dell's winner. Now EOS Dragon, Danny Martinez with 8 wins here this season. Now 4 to 5 on DNA Dell's winner. EOS Dragon loaded, so stand by. One more, Aaron Hunt with Beach Chicks. Third trial for the Gordon Mobley Futurity. All in. And the Roth. DNA Dell's winner peels away with WRSA Political Gal. Here comes EOS Dragon with Jazzy Zonkor. GV Wildcat with a bid past the 220 with on the outside a Political Mission. They're close to the finish with Diego Bocanegra, DNA Dell's winner. DNA Dell's winner and a Political Mission. DNA Dell's winner, a Political Mission. WRSA Political Gal, EOS Dragon, GV Wildcat. Win photograph after the third trial for the Gordon Mobley Futurity. Photo finish. One 17356, number 1 DNA Dell's winner at 3 to 5 was first. A short margin victory over 7, a Political Mission. 5 to 1 second, number 3 WRSA Political Gal, 15 to 1 third. At 18 to 1 odds, the 5 EOS Dragon was 4th and 6 GV Wildcat for the Pentafecta. Diego Bocanegra, bidding quarter horse jockey here this season. One of our quarter 4 jockeys. A $20 race wager will be drawn after this third trial, won by Diego Bocanegra. Today's quarter 4 contest brought to you by the Quarter Horse Racing Association of Indiana. 18.382 clocked DNA Dell's winner. 18.382. The result of the 5th race official. 3 to 5, DNA Dell's winner with Diego Bocanegra. Was second here on debut to Thunderous, who won a trial for the Jaguar Rocket Futurity here on Thursday's card. Stepping into the Murphy Trailer Sales Winner's Circle, the 1 DNA Dell's winner with one of our quarter 4 jockeys and the leader this season, Diego Bocanegra, his 11th of the meet. DNA Dell's winner is a 2-year-old sorrel filly by EOS A Political Win. Out of a Crystal Dale by Okie Dokie Dale, bred in Indiana by owner Nolan Alexander and trained by Natasha Perez. Horseshoe Indianapolis congratulates this trial winner. DNA Dell's winner clocked 18.382. 1-7 exacta returned $11.80. 50-cent trifecta 173, $16.95. 2-1 double and even $57. With EOS Dragon fourth, 10-cent superfecta 1735 paid $14.11. Pick 3 $27.30. The 50-cent early pick 4 $152.90. Pick 5 $711.85 on 5 of 5. 10-cent pentafecta with GV Wildcat fifth 17356 for the Grand High 5. Paid $26.75. In the sixth race, no scratches, no jockey changes, reported overweights. 1 My Royal Sin plus 5, 2 Wildcat Lover 4 over, 3 Jess a Beachman plus 2 pounds, 4 Beach Feature 7 over, 5 GV Black Panther 7 over, 6 Seized by Marie Laveau 2 over, makes the weight there now 126, 7 HF Just Reno 7 over, 8 Apolitical 6 and 1 7 over, and the 9 Escondida Sassy 7 extra pounds. Exacta trifecta superfecta 10-cent Grand High 5, quarter horse pentafecta double pick 3, 16 minutes away 107 post time, and after Diego Bocanegra's win on DNA Dale's winner at 18.382, congratulations to Gayla Berger. That $20 win wager. Today's quarter 4 contest brought to you by the Quarter Horse Racing Association of Indiana. Kayla Berger winning after race 5. The $20 win wager. And the Roth DNA Dale's winner peels away with WRSA Political Gal. Here comes EOS Dragon with Jazzy Zoncor. GV Wildcat with a bid past the 220 with on the outside a Political Mission. They're close to the finish with Diego Bocanegra, DNA Dale's winner, DNA Dale's winner, and a Political Mission. DNA Dale's winner, a Political Mission. WRSA Political Gal, EOS Dragon, GV.
We have a QHRAI prize drawing winner. Get your tickets out. If you have ticket number 716138, report to the QHRAI table under the apron awning to claim your prize. 716138. Please report to Jill where you signed up to claim your prize.
Well, we're up to the sixth race, which is the fourth of 5 trials for the Gordon Mobley Futurity. These are registered Indiana breds, and they're going to be competing at 350 yards, the 10 fastest qualifiers. Doesn't matter, some of them may all come from the same race, but it's all done by time. Usually boils down to 10th and sometimes 100 of the second. That's what makes quarter horse racing so exciting. But they'll return on Saturday, July 20th. All right, well, let's take a look at a few that I like in this particular trial, beginning with number 8, Apolitical 6-a-Run. This horse made just one start this season for top ranked trainer, Tony Cunningham. This is a gelding by EOS Apolitical win. We have seen, this is the first crop, and I've talked about it before. Probably 6 or 7 of these horses have already won. So obviously this is an emerging stallion you want to pay attention to. Now the horse in his first race finished 4th, but horse players sometimes put too much emphasis on finishing 4th, 5th, 6th, but not enough on the competition that they faced. Now the winner of that particular race for this horse is a really super talented 2-year-old by the name of Thunderous. He already won 2 races this year and is one of the top qualifiers for the Jaguar Rocket Futurity, which we had trials on Thursday. You're going to see that final also on July 20th, so mark your calendars, don't miss it. I'll be there. I can't wait. All right, so anyway, this is the thing about the horse. The fact that he finished 4th, but to such solid competition, kind of moves it up. Basically, Patty Marshall bred and owned this horse, and of course, she was the owner of last year's Gordon Mobley Futurity winner, Red-Headed Beach. If you're keeping track of times, I will point out that last year's winner, Red-Headed Beach, won his final title in a time of 15.418 seconds. Now that was super speedy, but you'll see the times posted and you can kind of keep track of that as we head into the final trial. All right, let's go next to number 7, and that's HF Just Reno. Tim Eggleston, who also trained last year's champion Red-Headed Beach, is going to saddle this gelding by Jess Zuman, who's going to make his 3rd lifetime start. He was a March 28th training race winner. That always kind of bodes well for their advancement into racing. Then he ran 4th in his debut, but a much improved 2nd, which took place on June 10th. You like to see that. The learning curve, different for every horse, but to improve is very, very smart. Okay, so Tim Eggleston, we'll take a look at that one as well. And then we'll run next to number 3, and that's Jess a Beach Man, another well-bred son of Escondido Beach, who was also a training race winner earlier this year. for Claudio Barazza. Rachel and I both talked about him. He's 76% in the money, and Jessup Beachman ran okay. In his debut, he actually didn't break very well, kind of had an issue, but boy, he was coming at the end, and that's a good sign. You want to see that. Now Claudio is going to utilize the flipping halter, which is some equipment in the gate to try and keep them a little more settled. Maybe that's going to do the trick and get this horse into contention this afternoon. So we'll go 8-7-3 for this particular trial. Good luck to all. Remember, Rachel and I both have our picks posted on the page, the Horseshoe Indy website, and also in the OTB if you're here in person. Good luck to all.
The horses call postward now for the sixth race, the fourth of 5 trials for the Gordon Mobley Futurity. Over the 350 yards, fast track, a field of 9. Overweights, 1 My Royal Sin plus 5, 2 Wildcat Lover plus 4, 3 Jessup Beachman 2 over, 4 Beach Feature 7 over, number 5 GV Black Panther 7 over, number 6 Seized by Marie Laveau 2 over, number 7 8 Chef Just Reno 7 over, 8 Day Political 6 a run, 7 extra pounds, 9 Escondida Sassy 7 over. Exacta Trifecta Superfecta, another quarter horse pentafecta, double and pick 3 starts here. Fast track. The horses are approaching the starting gate. The horses have reached the starting gate. Now they're going in. Jessup Beachman uses the flipping halter. GV Black Panther has joined Jessup Beachman. My Royal Sin, seized by Marie Laveau. HF Just Reno. Wildcat Lover, a bit fractious in back of the gate there. Now at 9-1, Wildcat Lover's gone all in. HF Just Reno. Beach Feature. Apolitical 6 a run. One more to 350. Hugo Macias with Escondida Sassy. Fast track, no wind for the fourth trial for the Gordon Mobley Futurity. All in. And they're off. My Royal Sin charges out in tight quarters. Wildcat Lover. Here comes GV Black Panther past the 220 and HF Just Reno with a late charge on the outside. Escondida Sassy. They're near home. Jessup Beachman now emerging. Jessup Beachman with HF Just Reno. Jessup Beachman has won it from HF Just Reno. GV Black Panther third. My Royal Sin, Wildcat Lover, Apolitical 6 a run. Escondida Sassy next. $375 and then a photo for fourth and fifth. Hold all tickets until official. Number 3, Jessup Beachman. 5-2 first. Number 7, HF Just Reno. 5-1 second. Number 5, GV Black Panther. 5-2 third. Stand by for the fourth and fifth for the quarter horse pentafecta. Edgar Diaz here. Another trial winner for Claudio Barraza. Makes it 3 on the day. The judges have posted number 1, My Royal Sin at 6-1 fourth, and 2, Wildcat Lover gets into the pentafecta. 3-7-5-1-2. Result official. We still await the trial time for Jessa Beachman after the fourth of 5 Gordon Mobley futurity trials. Returning to the Murphy Trailer Sales winner circle, the 3 Jessa Beachman, 3 for Edgar Diaz and Claudio Barrazza. Jessa Beachman is a 2-year-old big gelding by Escondido Beach out of Project Runaway by Mr. Jess Perry. Brenner, Indiana by Sherry Miller. Training triple for Claudio Barrazza here for Alejandro Fuentes Garcia. 18.274 clocked Jessa Beachman, 18.274. Horseshoe Indianapolis congratulates the winning connections of our 4th trial winner. $3-7 exacta, $34.80. 1-3 double paid $22.60. With Wildcat Lover 5th after a photo. 10-cent pentafecta, 3-7-5-1-2. The Grand High Five paid $59.13. 50-cent trifecta, 3-7-5, $34.45. My Royal Sin ran 4th, 10-cent superfecta, 3-7-5-1, $20.65. And the pick 3, $53.65. 18.274, fast, no wind. 7th race, it's the 7 of 12 carded. And the 5th and final trial for the Gordon Mobley Futurity. All 9 run, no scratches, no jockey changes. Again, overweights. 1, Booms, Zoom and Bayou, 7 over. 3, Escondido Gold plus 5. The 4, Fly High Secret, 2 over. The 5, Lovey, 7 over. 6, My Royal Apollo plus 7. 7, Sunshine Beach plus 2. 8, Political Lies plus 7. 9, Bullseye Beach, 7 over. Exacta, trifecta, superfecta. 10-cent Grand High Five, double, and the pick 3s roll on and on. Post time 1:33. And they're off. My Royal Sin charges out in tight quarters. Wildcat Lover. Here comes GV Black Panther past the 220 and HF Just Reno with a late charge on the outside. Escondida Sassy, they're near home. Jessa Beachman now emerging. Jessa Beachman with HF Just Reno. Jessa Beachman has won it from HF Just Reno. GV Black Panther third. My Royal Sin, Wildcat
We have another and final trial for the Gordon Mobley. And then we're going to switch gears to the Heartland Futurity trials. They're also 2-year-old stake trials. This one, a 9-horse field, and we just overweights, no changes in here. But do want to note for the rest of your handicapping on the card, as we do still have to go, Claudio Barazza and Edgar Diaz have teamed up today for a triple, winning the 3rd, 4th, and 6th races today. One of those included a $21 winner as well. So definitely note them in your programs. In this race, they are on the 4, which I have in my selections, but I'm going to go with the 3 here on top, 3 to 5, Escondido Gold. 2-year-old gelding making his 2nd lifetime start. Yes, 2-year-old gelding making his 2nd lifetime start. Escondido Beach, one of the better sires here, and also gold medal Jess Dam, Martha's Jess Gold here. The breeding on this one is amazing. Natasha Perez looking for her 2nd winner on the card, as she did win the 5th race here. And the 3 is coming off a win by half a length after even getting brushed at the start. Rubbin's racing, boys, especially in quarter horse, but that always does take them a step back. You always want to look for a good, clean start. But even with that, won by half a length at 300. I like that too. Some of these have ran at 300, most at 250 though. It was the better's favorite and actually put in a bullet work after that start on, I'm sorry, that's not May 28th. That's March 28th going into that first start. So this is 2nd lifetime for him, and Diego Bocanegra is aboard here for Escondido Gold. I'm going to go with a long shot here, 13 to 1, Booms Zoomin Bayou, 2-year-old filly by Jess Zoomin. I really like that sire. And High Boom Baby, which is by Too Tough to Catch. And she is trained by Shauna Martin and owned by Brian Chavez, Dwayne Swingley bred. That race really wasn't a factor in the debut at 250 on June 1st, but the 2nd place finisher, Cigar on the Beach, came back to win. Fly High Secret was in that race and finished 3rd. It was a 9-horse field, but I think this one offers improvement, and I do like that it's on the rail as well. And Shauna Martin, the daughter of wonderful quarter horse trainer Paul Martin, the late and the great. Fly High Secret, Edgar Diaz, Claudio Barazza, can't leave them out today. They're in Fuego. This is a 2-year-old gelding by Racy Secret, and Jumpin' Chick Dam, Fly High Chicky, and 3rd by a length in the debut in that race. Kind of got up for a 2nd by a head and looked like the winner. Ended up kind of falling back late. That was 250 yards. Hopefully we'll improve off of that. Maybe be able to get the groove going in the last extra 100 yards that he's got. But this one also definitely, especially with the connections and how well they're doing, should be included. 3-1-4 for me, as my long shot just went down, took a dive to 9 to 1. For me, Escondido Gold though, I'm going with Tasha in this one. Good luck.
The horses call Postford now for the 7th race. This is the 5th and final trial for the Gordon Mobley Futurity. A field of 9. Overweights, 1 Boom Zoom and Bayou plus 7. 3 Escondido Gold plus 5. 4 Fly High Secret 2 over. The 5 Lovey 7 over. 6 My Royal Apollo plus 7. Number 7 Sunshine Beach totes 2 extra pounds. 8 Political Lies plus 7 and 9 Bullseye Beach 7 over. Exacta Trifecta Superfecta 10-cent Grand High 5. Double Pick 3. Fast Track. Less than 1 minute to post time. Less than 1 minute. The horses are approaching the starting gate. The horses have reached the starting gate. Now loading. First up, Fly High Secret. Edgar Diaz has 3 wins on the card already for Claudio Barrazza. Fly High Secret uses the flipping halter. Booms Zoom and Bayou has the rail draw. Lovey going in. Stony Dash. Lovey loaded. My Royal Apollo. Leading up Sunshine Beach. Escondido Gold. A couple in the back. Orlando Pena with Political Lies. One more. Bullseye Beach. Giovanni Vasquez Gomez, one of today's quarter four jockeys. 18.272 the time to beat. They're in the game. And they're off. My Royal Apollo was put in tight quarters, firing out Fly High Secret past the 220. Here comes Escondido Gold toward the inside. Booms, Zoom and Bayou, and Stone E Dash. It is Escondido Gold near home on the outside. Political Eyes and Bullseye Beach. Escondido Gold has won it. Second, Political Lies, and then Booms, Zoom and Bayou with Fly High Secret. Number 3, Escondido Gold at 1-2 first. It's unofficial. Stewart's inquiry concerns the start of the final trial for the Gordon Mobley Futurity. Inquiring to the start. The judges will examine a photograph before posting the remaining order finish. Hold all tickets until official. The judges have posted number 8, Political Lies second, the 1, Booms, Zoom and Bayou third, 4, Fly High Secret fourth, and 2, Stony Dash, the unofficial fifth. 3-8-1-4-2 unofficial inquiry concerning the start. 18.455. That the slowest of the 5 trials for the Gordon Mobley Futurity. 18.455. The inquiry concerned the start, and no changes will be made to the running order after a review by the stewards. No changes. 3-8-1-4-2. Again, winning jockey Diego Bocanegra, one of the quarter four jockeys, will be giving away a $20 race wager. That name will be drawn. Today's Quarter 4 contest brought to you by the Quarter Horse Racing Association of Indiana. Returning to the Murphy Trailer Sales Winner's Circle, number 3, Escondido Gold with Diego Bocanegra. Escondido Gold is a 2-year-old sorrel gelding by Escondido Beach. Out of Martha's Jess Gold by Gold Medal Jess, bred in Indiana by Thomas Wiley, Natasha Perez. Trains for Alan J. Brenners, BFD Farms. Horseshoe Indianapolis congratulates this trial winner. Escondido Gold takes a time of 18.455. Paradise Beach with the best of the 5 trial times, 18.272, back after the running of race 4. Race 7 official. The 3/8 exacta paid $22.60. 50-cent trifecta, 381, $73.95, 3-3 double, and even $14. The 10-cent superfecta, $41.97, Fly High Secret ran 4th. 50-cent pick 3, $9.40, and with Stony Dash 5th, the 10-cent Grand High 5, 38142, paid $287.17. 18.455. Good enough for the final of the Gordon Mobley Futurity? We will see. And the 8th race, to start off the trials for the Heartland Futurity. These overweights, number 1, Cadilla King, 2 over. 2 MG Mucho Man, 5 over. The 3 MC Paint Your Run, 7 over. 4 RR Lotta Run for Robin, 5 over. 5 Big Western, 7 pounds over. 6 Pluto 22, 2 pounds over. The 7 Namor, 5 over. 8 Sweet Train, 7 over. 9 Jessa Famous Queen, 2 over. And the 10 MG Kangora, 7 over. Exacta Trifecta Superfecta, 10-cent Grand High 5. Double Pick 3. Post time will be in 16 minutes at 2:03. And after Escondido Gold's win into the hands of Diego Bocanegra, one of our Quarter 4 jockeys today. Congratulations. Another $20 race wager winner. Dan Hahn picking up that $20 bet. Today's Quarter 4 is sponsored by the Quarter Horse Racing Association of Indiana. And they're off. My Royal Apollo was put in tight quarters, firing out Fly High Secret past the 220. Here comes Escondido Gold toward the inside. Booms, Zoom and Bayou, and Stone E Dash. It is Escondido Gold near home on the outside. Political Eyes and Bullseye Beach. Escondido Gold has won it. Second, Political Lies, and then Booms, Zoom and Bayou with Fly.
All right, we're up to the 8th race, and we're going to change gears a little bit. We still have 2-year-olds, but this is the first of 5 trials for the 168,000 Heartland Futurity. Still 350 yards, but this is an open futurity. What we saw in the Gordon Mobley was restricted to registered Indiana bred quarter horses. Now you can see them from other states around, and it's going to be interesting. Again, 2-year-olds are always exciting to watch. The Indiana program has really grown, though. I always like to give props to QHRAI and everybody for, emerging this in such a positive manner. Okay, well, let's go to the paddock and take a look. My top choice is going to be number 7, Namor. He was super impressive in his May 28th debut for owner-breeder Jose Plasencia. He's a colt by special effort, and but he won both of his training races earlier this meet. That gives these young horses a little bit of experience and confidence. I'm not sure he needed them, because when he came out in his debut, he was absolutely spectacular. He's very precocious. He posted a really, really good speed index, and under jockey Martin Munoz, who I think is one of the more underrated riders in our colony. He's got the return call today aboard this colt. That's number 7, Namor. All right, let's go next to number 3, MC Paint Your Run. Tony Cunningham, who we've talked about plenty of times today, was going to saddle this Oklahoma bred son of champion PYC Paint Your Wagon. Oh my gosh, PYC Paint Your Wagon is amazing and really good in terms of older horses and longer distances. He can get winners at 350 yards, but at 400 and 440, that's a horse you want to watch. Now, MC Paint Your Run had a good race on May 8th. That was just 250 yards, but he faltered in his second start here. What happened was he kind of threw his head right at the start, and of course, you have to be focused and get that good break. But, it can happen with young horses and these connections. Tony Cunningham's so good with his horses. He trains them here, he trains them on his farm. He's going to look out for stuff like that and try and correct it. So, don't disregard this horse. And then I'm going to finish my, complete my trifecta with number 6, Pluto 2020. 22, Pluto 22. I don't really know how the name was founded, because it doesn't really have anything to do with his pedigree, whatever. But, Rachel and I talk about trainer Claudio Barazza quite a bit. So here he is, 76% in the money. And he's going to saddle this colt by Grade 1 winning stallion KVN Corona. Now, 2 races for this colt at Remington Park. That's that really, really, really good meet that they have in earlier this year, April through the 1st of June. In Oklahoma City. And I'll tell you what, the horses that have come here from there have done extremely well. His last race was a trial for the $1 million Heritage Place Futurity. Obviously that's huge company that he raced against there. So, you want to give him a look. Claudio just knows where to spot his horses. The fact that he ran against such great company at Remington is a plus for me. Edgar Diaz has the return call, so we'll go 7-3-6 in this trial, and stay tuned. We got so much more coming up this afternoon, our all quarter horse day at Horseshoe Indianapolis.
Late scratch just in from this first trial for the Heartland Futurity. Late scratch on the 1, Cadillacing. Now ordered scratched. All wagers on the one Cadillac here in the first Heartland Futurity Trial refunds. 3 and 1 will be a consolation double. 3-1, consolation double. Those using the 1 in a multi-race wager, you'll now receive the post-time favorite as your substitute in any multi-race wagers. Scratch the 1, Cadillac King. Five trials were run for the Gordon Mobley Futurity, with Paradise Beach taking the top time of 18.272. They're the top 10 going on to the final for the Gordon Mobley Futurity. Now here they come onto the track for the 8th race. The first of 5 trials for the Heartland Futurity over the 350 yards. Fast track, that late scratch on the 1, Cadillac King. Scratch the 1. Overweights 2, MG Mucho Man plus 5. 3 MC Paint Your Run 7 over. The 4 RR Lotto Run for Robin 5 over. Number 5 Big Western 7 extra pounds. 6 Pluto 22 plus 2. 7 Namor 5 over. 8 Sweet Train plus 7. 9 Jessa Famous Queen 2 over. And 10 MG Kangora 7 over. Scratch the 1. Exacta Trifecta Superfecta 10 cent Grand High 5. Double Pick 3. Start of the late Pick 5. Less than 1 minute to post time. Less than 1 minute. The horses are approaching the starting gate. The horses have reached the starting gate. Loading begins. MG Mucho Man. Pluto 22 has joined MG Mucho Man. MC Paint Your Run went in okay. Namor. Sweet Train loading. RR Lotto Run for Robin. We have a loose horse in back of the gate. Jessa Famous Queen reared up. Now the outrider has a hold of the reins on Jessa Famous Queen. With the assistant starter now, Jessica Queen going in, just a famous Queen. Oscar Macias to climb back on board, Jess a famous Queen, a couple of them back. Aaron Hunt with Big Western. Again, the one was a late scratch. One's a non-runner. One more. MG Kangora. Giovanni Vasquez Gomez, one of our quarter four jockeys today. Here's MG Kangora. Fast track at 350 yards. This is the first of 5 trials for the Heartland Futurity. Here we go. They're in the game. And they're off. MG Kangora, MG Mucho Man. Right there is RR Lot of Run for Robin with MC Paint Your Run. Here comes Pluto 22 along with Namor, and on the outside, Just a Famous Queen. They're near the finish, and it's Namor and Martin Munoz. Namor accelerates away. Namor has won it from RR Lot of Run for Robin, Pluto 22, and then was MC Paint Your Run, and among those next across, Just a Famous Queen. It was the first of 5 trials for the Heartland Futurity. It's race 8. There'll be another inquiry. Hold all tickets until official. We're standing by for the run order from the judges and an inquiry. Number 7, Namor, 3-5 first. The 4, RR, Lot of Run for Robin. At 17-1 was second. It's a photo for third. Hold all tickets. Inquiry into the running of the first trial for the Heartland Futurity. It's gone to Namor. One here on debut. Martin Munoz for Raul de la Mora. Oklahoma bred. Namor in the first trial for the Heartland Futurity. Number 6, Pluto 22 was third. 3 MC Paint Your Run fourth. And 10, MG Kangora getting into the Pentafecta. With the inquiry still on, the time for Namor was 18.366. Fast track, no wind. First trial for the Heartland Futurity. Namor clocked 18.366 seconds. The winning groom leading in the 7, Namor with Martin Munoz. Into the Murphy Trailer Sales winner's circle. Namor is a 2-year-old bank colt by special effort out of the Heart of the Cartel mare Trace My Heart. Bred in Oklahoma by owner Jose Plasencia, trained by Raul de la Mora. Horseshoe Indianapolis congratulates the winning connections. Namor takes out the first Heartland Futurity trial in 18.366 for a Cody photo. Note in addition to the inquiry, there's been a jockey's claim of foul. Rolando Pena on 8, Sweet Train, alleging interference by rivals coming out to the starting gate, and that is the point of the inquiry. Among those under review is the unofficial winner, the 7, Namor. Inquiry concerns the start. The rider of the 8, Sweet Train, has lodged an objection. Rolando Pena on 8, Sweet Train, alleging interference by rivals at the start. And that's the point of the inquiry. They review the start. The stewards have made no changes after an inquiry, and the jockey's objection has been disallowed. It will stay Namor's trial win. That result official. 7-4, 6-3, 10 official after race 8. The 7-4 exacta paid $28 even. 50-cent trifecta, 7-4-6, $17.70. 3-7 double, $9.40. 3-1 consolation double, $3.20. MC Paint Your Run fourth. The 10-cent superfecta, 7-4-6-3 paid $10.27. 50-cent pick 3, $8.60. And the 10-cent pentafecta, $34.30. 7-4-6-3-10. MG Kangoro ran fifth, 18.366. The second of 5 trials for the Heartland Futurity, race 9, 16 minutes to post time. There are no scratches. Jockey change for the 8, Streaking Little Jess to Aaron Hunt. Aaron Hunt rides the 8. Streaking Little Jess. Overweights, 1 Majestic Eye Opener +2. 2, lot of shake going on, 7 over. The 3, Gringo, 5 over. The 4, Dale M, 2 over. 5, Candy Girl, 7 over. 6, Beach and Famous +7. Number 7, Mighty Legal, and 7 extra pounds. 8, Streaking Little Jess, 7 over. Aaron Hunt rides the 8. Number 9, Kiss My Shakim, 5 over. And the 10, DLJ Eagle Divas Girl, 5 over. Exacta, trifecta, superfecta. Double, pick 3 starts at the late pick 4. Post time, 2:37 for the second Heartland Futurity Trial. Charles Smothers picking up that $20 win wager in today's quarter 4. Congratulations to Charles Smothers. Today's quarter 4 contest sponsored by the Quarter Horse Racing Association of Indiana. Here comes a replay of the first Heartland Futurity Trial, 18.366. And they're off. MG Kangora, MG Mucho Man. Right there is RR Lotto Run for Robin with MC Paint Your Run. Here comes Pluto 22 along with Namor, and on the outside, Just a Famous Queen. They're near the finish, and it's Namor and Martin Munoz. Namor accelerates away. Namor has won it from RR Lotto Run for Robin, Pluto 22, and then was MC Paint. And just a note for those looking forward to the 4th Annual Fishing Derby here today, the phones have been ringing off the hook. Registration will begin under the awning at 3 p.m. That is when registration will open under the awning here in front of the stands at 3 p.m. Again, today's 4th Annual Fishing Derby, it'll begin at approximately 4:15, between 4:15, 4:30 or so. Open to the first 150 fishermen, and everyone traveling across the track must register. And again, the registration for the 4th Annual Fishing Derby begins at 3 o'clock down on the apron under the awning.
We have another drawing winner courtesy of the QHRAI, and it is ticket number 716159. 716159. Head back over to the table to get your prize. Visit Jill, and she will hook you up. We're just a few minutes here till the jockey's leg up, so let's talk about this Heartland Futurity Trial. 10 horses going postward. Aaron Hunt is on the 8. The 6 is the 1 to 5 favorite here. I'm going to go with the 3. Thought I'd get more of a long shot on this one, 9 to 2. I'll take it though. Martin Muniz looking for another winner, riding here for Ricardo Martinez. Is coming from Texas, May 17th, 330 yards. Ended up fourth by 2 lengths. This one though, the reason why I put this one on top, the numbers were really good for that, and this horse has ran closer to today's distance of 350 yards. The other horses have all ran 250, and I think honestly with that experience is going to have an edge over this group. Then I'm going to go to the 2, a lot of shake going on. Hugo Macias aboard for Jesse Vasquez. It's a 2-year-old filly by separate interest, a Mr. Jess Perry Dam, making its 3rd lifetime start. 5th wasn't really a factor, and then got up for 2nd by 3 1/4, so that was a little different. But this race was against our horses in here, Beach and Famous as well, the 6, which is the favorite. So tough horse. Possibly if you're going to take 2 to 5 on the 6, you know, I think the 2 might be a good one to mix in with that. 19 to 1 right now on the tote board, but definitely not getting any respect, even though this one got 2nd to the heavy favorite in the last race. And then the 5, Candy Girl, Giovanni Vasquez Gomez aboard for another Jesse Vasquez trainee, coming off a win in the debut, was 7 to 1 there. Got the lead. Beach and Famous was in that one and came back to win after that race, got 3rd. To Candy Girl. So Beach and Famous in races with these horses, my 2 and 5, but getting all the money here. 5 is 8 to 1. We are just 3 minutes post. Jockeys are heading out. Kind of got started late here with our winner, but definitely a nice race. 3 to 5 for me. The 5 to 1 on the board, and 716159 is the ticket winner, ladies and gentlemen. Good luck.
The call for riders up, and in fact, we do have a late rider change here in the 9th race. Number 4, Del M. The jockey now, Isidro Banuelos. That jockey change just in. 9th race, number 4, Del M. Now make the jockey Isidro Banuelos. Won the opener on SJF Goyo Leon. Rides the 4 here, Del M. The horses call postward now for the 9th race, and it's the 2nd trial for the Heartland Futurity. 18.366 the time to beat. Here all 10 run. A couple of jockey changes. Again, number 4, Del M. That's a late one to Isidro Banuelos. Has a win on the card. Isidro Banuelos on 4, Del M. 8, Streaking Little Jess. The jockey there, Aaron Hunt, rides 8, Streaking Little Jess. Overweights, 1 Majestic Eye Opener plus 2. 2, lot of shake going on. 7 over. The 3, Gringo, 5 over. Number 4, Del M, 2 over. And note the rider, Isidro Banuelos, on number 4 here. 5 Candy Girl, 7 over. The 6 Beach and Famous plus 7. 7 Mighty Legal, 7 over. 8 Streaking Little Jess, 7 over. Aaron Hunt rides. 9 Kiss My Shaquem, 5 over. 10 DLJ Eagle Divas Girl, 5 over. Exacta Trifecta Superfecta, 10 Cent Pentafecta, double pick 3. And the second Heartland Futurity trial starts the late pick 4 on the trials. Post time soon. The horses are approaching the starting gate. Arriving at the gate, loading for the second Heartland Futurity trial over the 350. Majestic Eye Opener first in. Looking here at Rolanda Pena, that was Beach and Famous getting a bit fractious in back of the gate, has gone in, Beach and Famous. Lavando Remounting Beach and Famous has joined Majestic Eye Opener. A lot of shake going on. Mighty Illegal. Now Gringo. Martin Munoz riding for a double. Namor won the first trial in 18.366. Fast Track. Streakin' Little Jess. Dale M. Estido Banuelos won the opener. Giovanni Vasquez Gomez with Candy Girl. Drew 5. 4-5 on Beach and Famous. Kiss My Shakimin. Candy Girl. One more. Francisco Quintero with DLJ Eagle Divas Girl. Namor's time, 18.366 fast. Second trial for the Heartland Futurity. They're in the gate. And they're off. And here's Candy Girl, who rockets away. Nearest the inside, Gringo looking to challenge past the 220 with Majestic Eye Opener on the outside. Streaking Little Jess and DLJ Eagle Divas Girl over here on the stand side rail. It is Gringo. Gringo has won it from our team Munoz, from Candy Girl with Beach and Famous, with Mighty Illegal and Streaking Little Jess. Three Gringo at 7-1 first. The judges will examine photographs before posting the remaining order of finish after the second Heartland Futurity trial. Both won by Martin Munoz. Ricardo Martinez, bred, owns, trains the son of Habit Secret. Coming in from that tough Remington Park quarter horse meet. There's Gringo at 7-1. The judges have posted number 5, Candy Girl second, number 7, Mighty Legal third, 6, Beach and Famous fourth, and 8, Streaking Little Jess fifth. 3-5, 7-6, and the 8 for the Pentafecta. Returning to the Murphy Trailer Sales Winner's Circle, the 3 Gringo riding double for Marty Munoz, taking out both trials so far for the Heartland Futurity with 3 to go. Gringo, 2-year-old sorrel gelding by Habit Secret out of Jess My Joy by Mr. Jess Perry. Bred here in the Hoosier State by trainer and owner Ricardo Martinez. 18.324 the trial time for Gringo. 18.324 to the top spot through 2. It's official. Results in Pentafecta, $90.39. Streaking Little Jess ran 5th. 35768 for the Grand High 5. Pick 3, $31. Exacta 35, $59 even. 50-cent trifecta, 357, $185.15. 7-3 double and even, $31. 10-cent superfecta, 3576, paid $85.17. Beach and Famous 4th. All 10 ran 18.324 for the top time. Gringo. 10th race. We rolled on. 3rd of 5 trials for the Heartland Futurity. Following that, 4th annual Fishing Derby. A lot of fish out there in that infield lake. Sign up at 3. 10th race, no scratches, no jockey changes. 1, KLM Male, run 5 over. Number 2, Corona, coming through, +7. 4, Famoso James is a first-time gelding and 7 pounds to the program weight. First-time gelding, number 4. Number 5, Her First Hero is 2 over, makes the weight there 126. Number 6, RR God and Cowboys, 7 over. Number 7, You Shake 'em, I Rake 'em, 4 over. Number 8, Running Against the Wind, 5 over. Number 9, Chillin', 7 over. 10, JD Valiant Luna, 7 extra pounds. Exacta, trifecta, superfecta, 10-cent pentafecta, double. Final pick 3 of the day. Congratulations to Vanessa Miller. Marty Munoz, one of our quarter 4 jockeys, picking up that $20 race wager today. Way to go, Vanessa. Vanessa Miller, our latest quarter 4 winner, picking up a $20 race wager. Today's quarter 4 contest sponsored by the Quarter Horse Racing Association of Indiana. And they're off. And here's Candy Girl, who rockets away. Nearest the inside, Gringo looking to challenge past the 220 with Majestic Eye opener on the outside. Streaking Little Jess and DLJ Eagle Divas Girl over here on the stand side rail. It is Gringo. Gringo has won it from our team Munoz, from Candy Girl with Beach and Famous with Late jockey change in this upcoming 10th race. It's 13 minutes away. Late change of rider for number 5, Her First Hero, will be ridden on debut by Isidro Banuelos. Won the 10:45 opener. Jockey change, Isidro Banuelos on number 5, Her First Hero. Race 10 next.
Well, we're up to the 10th race of our all quarter horse day here at Horseshoe Indianapolis. Of course, this marks the third of 5 trials for the Heartland Futurity. Again, these are 3-year-olds, but 2-year-olds, excuse me, but they were not restricted to Indiana breds. They're open breds, and we're going to see quite a few horses coming from other jurisdictions. My top 2 had some very good experience at Remington Park, the meet that precedes ours in Oklahoma City. So we'll go to the paddock and take a look at a few of the horses that I like, beginning with number 8, Runnin' Against the Wind. Now, it's interesting. This horse owned and bred by Ricardo Martinez, who has quite a noted history here at Horseshoe Indy. Just one start, and it was back on April 28th. So it's fairly lightly raced, clean break, and just missed for the win. Now, today, he runs as a first-time gelding. When you see those initials FTG, that means that Ricardo made a decision. He's not going to go to the breeding farm, so why don't we geld him? Maybe we'll get a little more focus, and that can really pay off. Look, Martin Munoz rides for Ricardo, and Ricardo actually has some history in this race. He won the 2015 edition with Whoop-de-Doo. So we'll keep an eye on this horse. I don't know. The other one that I'm talking about has a little more experience, and that is number 6, Our God and Cowboy. 3 races at Remington Park, including a start in the Grade 3 Lake O'Bird Stakes in April. I mean, obviously on paper and with the graded stakes, opportunity probably going to rank a little bit higher than my top choice. The only issue is he's been trained by other horsemen down there and just got to the barn of Tony Cunningham. Now, sometimes it takes horses a while to transition from one conditioner to another, different help, different grooms. I mean, let's be honest, it's not an easy process. If people think that the whole thing about racing is you bring them to the track and run them, oh boy, there's so much more to it and much more complication. But Tony is just an amazing horseman, and I don't really think of all trainers that would be a problem for him, but it's a consideration. Now, Tony won he's won 2 editions of this race, one last year with Relentlessly Special. So we'll see how number 6, Our God and Country, does. I'll round out my top 3 with a horse that is Oklahoma bred, but has made 2 starts at Horseshoe Indianapolis. That's Chillin'. Tim Eggleston and Rolando Pena are going to team up. This is a son of first crop Chilitos, stallion Chilitos. Now, I've seen a couple of them already in Houston, and they are good. Those babies are good. Interesting. He's out of a Country Chicks Man mare, so it's a little Oklahoma there, even though he raced at Horseshoe Indy. Training race winner here, not a great trip on the 28th, but a much improved effort in his subsequent race on June 24th. Tim actually does have a win in this edition of the race too. It was 2020, and it was She's Bodacious. So my top 3, 8, 6, 9. We've got 2 more trials to go. Hope you're enjoying this all quarter horse day at Horseshoe Indianapolis.
The horses called postward now for the 10th race. The 10th of 12 and the 3rd of 5 trials for the Heartland Futurity. Here they are. At 350 yards, no scratches. 5, Her First Hero, jockey change to Isidro Banuelos. Isidro Banuelos on 5, Her First Hero. Overweights, 1 KLM Mail Run, 5 over. Number 2, Corona, coming through, +7. The 4, Famoso James, 7 over. 5, Her First Hero, 2 over with Isidro Banuelos riding number 5. 6, RR God and Cowboy, 7 over. 7, You Shake 'em, I Rake 'em, 4 over. 8, Running Against the Wind, 5 over. 9, Chillin', 7 over. 10, JD Valiant Luna, 7 extra pounds. Note 4, Famoso James. First time gelding is the 4, Famoso James. Exacta Trifecta Superfecta, 10-cent Pentafecta, double, final pick 3 of a 12-race day. Making their way up toward the 350-yard start for the 3rd Heartland Futurity Trial. Less than 1 minute to post time. Less than 1 minute. The horses are approaching the starting gate. The horses have reached the starting gate. They're going in. Running against the wind. Corona coming through, joined by LB Tiny Toltac. RR God and Cowboys. KLM Mail Run. Famoso James. You shake 'em, I rake 'em coming up. Her first hero, Isidro Benuelos, won the first of the day. It's 3-5 on RR God and Cowboys favorite. Danny Martinez, one of our quarter four jockeys. Her first hero next to the favorite. Couple them back. Orlando Pena. Chillin'. One more. Hugo Macias with JD Valiant Luna. 3-5 favorite. RR God and Cowboys from 6. Race 10, third Heartland Futurity Trial. Fast track. Here we go. They're in the gate. And the Roth RR God and Cowboys rockets away with her first hero in the black cap toward the inside, Famoso James, and in tight quarters, KLM Mel Run, a bit on the outside by running against the wind and chillin'. They're near home. RR God and Cowboys. RR God and Cowboys has won it from running against the wind with chillin'. And then her first hero, and you shake 'em, I rake 'em. Number 6, RR God and Cowboys at 3-5 first. The judges will examine that place photograph before posting the remaining order of finish. Tight for 5th, 2 for the Pentafecta. RR God and Cowboys. Stakes placed earlier this spring in a grade 3 at Remington. Comes here to win the Oklahoma bred. Danny Martinez, one of our quarter four jockeys. Tony Cunningham, winner in the third Heartland Futurity Trial. It's RR. Reliance Ranch's bred. God and Cowboys. Number 8, running against the wind, was second. A nose to 9, chillin' third. 5, her first hero, fourth. A nose to 7, you shake 'em, I rake 'em, fifth for the Pentafecta. Race 10, they put the inquiry up. .333 clocked RR God and Cowboys. Your attention, please. Stewards looking at the running of the third Heartland Futurity Trial. Jockey's objection. Francisco Quintero was on 1 KLM Mail Run. The rider of number 1 has claimed foul against Aaron Hunt on 2 Corona Coming Through, alleging interference in the running of the third Heartland Futurity Trial. Jockey's objection. The rider of the 1 has claimed foul against Aaron Hunt on the 2, alleging interference. Hold all tickets until official. Returning to the Murphy Trailer Sales Winner's Circle is the 6, RR God and Cowboys with Danny Martinez. RR God and Cowboys, a 2-year-old sorrel colt by Big Lou out of First of 15 by Apolitical Jest. This winner was bred in Oklahoma by Reliance Ranches. LLC, the RR and God and Cowboys. Tony Cunningham trains this trial winner for Jason Chin. Takes out the Heartland Futurity third trial in a time of 18.333 seconds. That'll be good for the final. After a review, no changes will be made to the running order. That jockey's claim of foul has been dismissed. No change on 68957, and that foul claim was lodged by an unplaced horse. (18.324) still the top trial time for the Heartland Futurity. Gringo, after race 9, clock 18.324. So it's official. 6-8 exacta, $7.80. Pentafecta, $172.30. Ushakam I Rakem ran 5th. Pick 3, $44.75. Chillin' for the trifecta. 50-cent trifecta, $689, $5.85. 3-6 double, $36. Her first hero, 4th. 10-cent superfecta, $6,895, coming back $10 and change. 18.333 after the third Heartland Futurity trial. A couple more to go. 11th race, scratch the 5 Speed Vengeance. Scratch the 5. Number 3, JY Bravo, a jockey change. Here to Jose Ruiz. On 3, JY Bravo. 1, Fire in the Sky, 7 over. The 2, Arbitro, 2 over. 3, JY Bravo, 2 pounds over with Jose Ruiz. The 4, Gold Eagle H, 2 over, and is a gelding. Gold Eagle H is a gelding. Number 6, Uno Tres Seis, 5 over. 7, Delightful D, 7 over. 8, VRS Tio Penny, 7 over. 9, Cowboy on the Fly, 5 extra pounds. And 10, Big Velvet, totes 5 plus pounds to make it there 129 over the 350. Exacta, trifecta, superfecta, 10-cent grand high 5. And this starts our final double of the day. Post time in 16 minutes at 3:34. In just a moment, we'll draw your attention down to that Murphy Trailer Sales Winner's Circle. We'll have Gabby. We'll have Robbie. We'll have a giveaway next.
Hello again, this is Robbie and Gabby in the Winner's Circle, and we're going to be doing a t-shirt toss. So while everybody gathers around, circle up, I'm going to go over the rules real quick, make it clean and fun, and watch out for the kids, especially the kids. Don't trample anybody. And also, I do want to give a notification that we are doing registration for the fishing derby right now under the awning. At the back, I'm looking at it, you can't see it, but it's over there. Under the awning, next to the OTB doors. But yeah, we're going to do the t-shirts in 3, 2, 1.
And the Roth RR God and Cowboys rockets away with her first hero in the black cap toward the inside for Musso James, and in tight quarters, KLM Mel Run, a bit on the outside by Running Against the Wind and Chillin'. They're near home. RR God and Cowboys. RR God and Cowboys has won it from Running Against the Wind with
7 minutes to the 11th race here at Horseshoe Indianapolis. We have another Heartland Fraternity trial, but first and foremost, we do have a quarter four winner from the last race, and that is Darla Ferguson. Darla Ferguson, please report to the contest counter where you entered the drawing to claim your prize. $20 race wager, courtesy of QHRAI. And we also have a very special man in the building, a wonderful owner, a great friend, and an all-around fantastic guy who has an 85th birthday tomorrow. And we're not running, so I just had to announce it today. Happy birthday to the one and only Keith Bodie. Happy birthday, Keith Bodie! 85th birthday tomorrow. You don't look a day over 62. Woo! And also, we have another drawing winner from the, if you got a ticket, get it out. Jill has one more prize left, and our final winner for the day is 716183. Ticket number 716183. If you have that ticket, head on over to the table where you signed up under the awning, and Jill will hook you up. Here in this race, I am going to go 6-2-4. Right now, the favorite is the 2 at 2-1, but I'm going to go here in this race to the 6. 1-3-6. Francisco Quintero aboard for Tony Cunningham, who shockingly just got his first win of the day, and he's looking for a double, and he's got a pretty good chance, I think. This is that kind of race where I didn't know what to do with it, really. We got horses coming in from Texas. We got horses who haven't done much. We've got a little bit of everything, but 1-3-6 is a 2-year-old filly, obviously, by 3-6, and is coming in here from Texas, like I said, was the bettor's favorite in its debut and won. And it was really an impressive win. Really drove home, won by a nose, dug in. She got the head bob, and then went to Rito, so ended up not really having any kick, honestly. She got a clean trip, and she still just didn't fire. But she was going from 110 to 350. And I know it's not a huge thing, but when you're talking quarter horses, how quick they run. I mean, you're running in 15, 16 seconds. That definitely is. So I'm liking that she's ran that distance before. And then How Fortuitous, our favorite, walks right into the camera shot. Arbitro. This one, Edgar Diaz is aboard for Claudio Barazza. How hot are Edgar and Claudio today? 3 wins. He had a stakes win last week before. This horse put in a bullet work on June 7th, broke from the gate. Love to see those gate works, those 2 that he put him through the gate. And then I threw in the 4 as a long shot, and now it's 4-1. Gold Eagle H. Isidro Benuelos. He's picked up a mount in the last race and is riding this one for Huerta, coming off a 3rd place finish at 250 yards. I've got 6-2-4 as the jockey selling up and head to the track. I'm going to send it to John G. Dooley. Good luck.
Cheers for that. Racing Rachel from the Murphy Trailer Sales Winner's Circle, talking up the 4th trial for the Heartland Futurity. Cheers, Rachel. Here they come. Stepping onto the track for race 11. This is the 4th of 5 trials for the Heartland Futurity. A field of 9. Scratch 5, Speed Vengeance. Scratch number 5. 3 JY Bravo, the jockey Jose Ruiz. Jose Ruiz. 3 JY Bravo. Overweights, 1 Fire in the Sky +7. 2 Arbitro, 2 over. 3 JY Bravo, 2 over with Jose Ruiz. 4 Gold Eagle H is 2 over. 6 Uno Tres Seis, 5 over. 7 Delightful D, 7 extra pounds. 8 VRS Tio Penny, 7 extra pounds. 9 Cowboy on the Fly +5. 10 Big Velvet, 5 over. 4 Gold Eagle H is a gelding. That's number 4. Exacta Trifecta Superfecta, 10 Cent Pentafecta. This starts our final double of the day and of the weekend. Tuesday post time, 2:10. A minute or two to get a bet on. The horses are approaching the starting gate. The horses have reached the starting gate. Loading begins with Arbitro. Uses the flipping halter. They've won 3, Edgar Diaz with Claudio Barraza on the card. This is the 4th of 5 trials for the Heartland Futurity. They're going in. Una Treseis joins Arbitro. Fire in the Sky has moved in. Delightful D. JY Bravo drew 3. JY Bravo went in well. Fractious and back of the gate is VRS Tio Penny. Giovanni Vasquez Gomez, one of our quarter 4 jockeys, looking on as VRS Tio Penny went in. Now Gold Eagle H drew 4. Couple in back. Cowboy on the Fly. Like Una Treseis. Both for Tony Cunningham. One more. Big Velvet. Martin Munoz with a couple of wins on the card. Gringos 18.324. The top trial time through 3 for the Heartland Futurity, and acting up in the gate there is was Delightful D. They've backed Delightful D out of line. We had one back. That was Big Velvet. Late scratch number 7, Delightful D. There was one horse left to load. Delightful D got fractious in the gate and is now been ordered scratched by the stewards upon recommendation of the track veterinarian at the 350-yard start. So they're backing them out. Slight delay here. Resetting the gate after a late scratch on 7, Delightful D. 6 and 7 will be a consolation double, 6-7. Those using the 7, Delightful D, a late scratch. In a multi-race wager, you'll now receive the post-time favorite as your substitute in any multi-race wagers. 6 and 7 will be that consolation double. Scratch 7, Delightful D, going back to the Tim Eggleston barn. So reloading after that late scratch on the 7, Delightful D. The 7's a non-runner. VRS Tio Penny going back in. Waiting for Gold Eagle H, Cowboy on the Fly, and Big Velvet will be last. Now Gold Eagle H. This is Dobena Buenos on the 10:45 opener. One more, Big Velvet, Martin Munoz with a couple of wins on the card. Arbitro, 2-1 favorite. Again, Gringo, 18.324. The top trial time through 3 for the Heartland Futurity. Here comes trial 4, and here comes Big Velvet. They're in the gate. And there they go. JY Bravo broke sharp nearest the inside. Arbitro with Fire in the Sky with the rail past the 220. Here comes a charge from Cowboy on the Fly. And on the outside, Big Velvet looks to engage. They're near home. It's Arbitro with authority. Edgar Diaz wins 4 for Claudio Barraza. Arbitro on the wire from Cowboy on the Fly with JY Bravo with Fire in the Sky. And then Gold Eagle H along with 136 and Big Velvet. It's close. Photo finish. Arbitro looked to have it locked up, but here came Cowboy on the Fly. This is a win photograph for the 4th trial for the Heartland Futurity. Close. Well, he got it 1 on debut. It was much closer than I thought, too. Arbitro at 2-1. Just held 9 Cowboy on the Fly. Made that very close for the newcomer. It'll be 4 for Edgar Diaz and Claudio Barraza, but it wasn't much of a winning margin. 9 Cowboy on the Fly closed on the line, 18.148. So that, in fact, is the top trial time. He wins with an authoritative time of 18.148. That'll put this newcomer right to the top of the trial times. Cowboy on the Fly also will get through to the final for the Heartland Futurity. After closing on the line, number 3, JY Bravo 3rd, 1, Fire in the Sky 4th, and 4, Gold Eagle H getting into the Pentafecta. So this is a nice time, 18.4148 for Arbitro. Edgar Diaz, 1, 2, 3, 4. Arbitro, 2-year-old bay colt by Ivory James, out of Jess Dede by Mr. Jess Perry. Brennan, Texas by Dylan D. Lane. 4 wins for Claudio Barraza, and Campos Family Ventures having a big trial day. Horseshoe Indianapolis congratulates the winning connections in the Murphy Trailer Sales Winner's Circle. He's a newcomer, and he's a trial winner. And check out that time, 18.148. The 10-cent pentafecta paid $324.12. Pick 3, $35.75. 2-9 exacta. It was close in the end, $59 even, 18.14 rate. Top trial time through 4 with 1 race to go. 50-cent trifecta, 293, $55.85, 6-2 double, 21.20. And that consolation double, $3.20. 7 Delightful D was a late scratch. So 18.14 rate on the clock. Final race of the day and the 5th and final trial for the Heartland Futurity. Arbitro now with the time to beat. 12th race, no scratches, no jockey changes. 1 Speed D, 7 over. The 2 No Recollection, 5 over. 3 Jeffrey's Gold Wagon, 5 over. The 4 RR Crown This Jess, 2 over. Will it be another for Edgar Diaz and Claudio Barraza? 2 over, makes the weight there, 126 for the 4. Number 6 Buried, 2 extra pounds. 7 MG Fresca, 7 over. Number 8 George Strait, 7 over. Number 9 Caught Me at a Good Time, 5 over. And the 10 RK Streak and Cartel, 5 over. Exacta Trifecta Superfecta. One more 10-cent quarter horse pentafecta before the 4th annual fishing derby. Again, registration is underway right under the awning now. It's open to the first 150 fishermen. And everyone traveling across the track for the fishing derby must register. It'll be after this finale. And don't forget, top prizes, $300 for first, $200 for second, and $100 for third. Plus the winner receives a trophy. Contest includes all types of fish, and there are lots of them in the lake. Happy fishing. We've got one more to go. Finale at 4:04. Tuesday post time for a thoroughbred and quarter horse card at 2:10 on Tuesday, our next race card. Here comes a race replay. And there they go. JY Bravo broke sharp nearest the inside. Arbitro with Fire in the Sky with the rail past the 220. Here comes a charge from Cowboy on the fly. And on the outside, Big Velvet looks to engage. They're near home. It's Arbitro with authority. Edgar Diaz wins 4 for Claudio Barraza. Arbitro on the wire from Cowboy on the fly with JY Bravo with Fire in the Sky.
All right, well, we've reached the finale of this exciting all-quarter horse day at Horseshoe Indianapolis. We just have one more race to go, and it's the final trial for the Heartland Futurity 2-year-olds going 350 yards. We'll see the 10 fastest qualifiers return on Saturday, July 20th. My top choice in this race is number 5, and that's Far Lila. Tim Eggleston is going to saddle this New Mexico bred son of Big Daddy Cartel, who's owned by his wife, Kelly. I'm kind of a sucker for horses overcoming adversity and just finding some way to win, and that's exactly what this gelding did. He didn't have a good break, but he just kept gunning, and he dug in with a lot of grit and tenacity on May 22nd, filly, excuse me, and that's just a good sign. I mean, horses that want to run, want to win, know where the wire is, can't ask for too much more. Tim gave the call to Eduardo Luna Diaz, and he's going to have the return mount today. So this is a horse to watch, number 5, Far Lila. All right, next up for me is going to be number 3, and that's Jeffrey's Gold Wagon. Very solid debut for this Iowa-bred gelding on May 8th. It was a nice win. Of course, Natasha Perez and Diego Bocanegra have been very, very outstanding today. So happy for both of them. They really work hard and have some nice horses. I want to make sure everybody, if you didn't hear me in the beginning of the program, check out the video that was posted today on the Pollock Report. I also shared it on my social media. Tasha did this great interview with Joe Nevels talking about the difference between thoroughbreds and quarter horses. We need to bridge the gap a little bit more. A lot of players for thoroughbreds just don't want to play quarter horses, but you can really apply a lot of the same handicapping philosophies to it, and they are so fast and exciting and fun to watch. All right, well, we'll see how Jeffrey's Gold Wagon does, and then I'll round up my try with Buried. California bred son of separate interest, so I like the pedigree. 2 5th-place finishes despite winning his training race. That's a little bit of a puzzler. But Guadalupe Arevalo is going to saddle this guy. And here's the deal, he's 43% in the money. This is the time that it counts qualifying for a futurity. So we'll go ahead and give this horse one more look as we head into our final race. I'll go 5, 3, 6 to close out the card. Again, check out the website to see who's going to be returning on the 20th. Also a reminder, we have 4 trials for the Blue River Derby. That's another big stakes coming up. That'll take place Tuesday. So until then, have a wonderful weekend, and we'll see you back in action on Tuesday at Horseshoe Indianapolis.
The horses stepping onto the track now for the last of the day, closing with the fifth and final trial for the Heartland Futurity. Over the 350 yards, fast track, all 10 run. No rider changes, overweights. 1, Sweet D, 7 over. 2, No Recollection, 5 over. 3, Jeffrey's Gold Wagon, 5 extra pounds. 4, RR Crown This Jess, 2 pounds over. 6, Berry plus 2. 7, MG Fresca, 7 over. 8, George Strait, 7 over. 9, Call Me Had a Good Time, 5 over. 10, Arcade Streaking Cartel, 5 plus pounds. Makes the weight there now 129, so all 10 run. Exacta, Trifecta, Superfecta. One more quarter horse Pentafecta. Again, the next live race card here, thoroughbred and quarter horse card on Tuesday. Tuesday post time 2:10. After the running of race 11, that fourth Heartland Futurity trial, it was Arbitro. Top time 18.148. Clocked one race ago by Arbitro. Two-year-olds making their way up toward the 350-yard start. And we do appreciate all who have signed up for the 4th Annual Fishing Derby. Just as a note, for those joining us here on track weather-wise, Shelby County and Horseshoe Indianapolis have just been placed under a severe thunderstorm warning until 4:45 p.m. There'll be a delay in the start of the 4th Annual Fishing Derby until that warning expires. Once again, Shelby County and Horseshoe Indianapolis now under a severe thunderstorm warning until 4:45. There'll be a delay in the start of the 4th Annual Fishing Derby until that warning expires. And we thank you for your patience. The horses are approaching the starting gate. The horses have reached the starting gate. They're going in. Jeffrey's Gold Wagon uses the flipping halter. R&R Crown This Jess. Will be another for Edgar Diaz as 1-4 for Claudio Palasa. It's been a big day for that team. Buried's in. Sweet D. MG Fresca. No Recollection. Jeffrey's Gold Wagon has settled. Far Lila drew 5. George Strait. Couple them back. Caught me at a good time. We're going to fast track here today. Tuesday post time 2:10 for your thoroughbred and quarter horse card on Tuesday. One more. Francisco Quintero with RK Streak and Cartel. They're in the game. They're off for the final trial for the Heartland Futurity. Far Lila racing out with George Strait on the outside. Caught me at a good time. Toward the inside, Jeffrey's Gold Wagon with RR Crown This Jess past the 110. Far Lila, RR Crown This Jess, and on the outside, Caught Me at a Good Time. Far Lila and Caught Me at a Good Time. Far Lila. Far Lila Caught Me at a Good Time. Photo finish. And then RR Crown This Jess took a bobble past the wire. Photo finish in the Saturday finale. Photo finish and an inquiry into multiple incidents in the final dash of the day. General Stewart's inquiry, they're looking at a lot. Photos, hold all tickets. Again, do hold all tickets until official. We're standing by for the result of the win photograph and again an inquiry ongoing into the final trial for the Heartland Futurity. And we're standing by for the final time. Again, 18.148 was the top time clocked by Arbitro after the fourth trial in race 11. Five, 9, 4, 3, 10. It's unofficial. 5-9 in that dead heat for win, in fact. The 9's been unsaddled. Martine looking at the board. Martine, come on back. First up in the Murphy Trailer Sales Winner's Circle, the 5. Far Lila with Eduardo Luna Diaz. Far Lila sharing the spoils with Caught Me at a Good Time. They dead heat. Far Lila is a 2-year-old gray filly by Big Daddy Cartel. Out of Anis Far by Mr. Jess Perry. This winner bred in New Mexico by Stanley Forbes. Tim Eggleston trains. Kelly Eggleston owns. It was Far Lila. It was Far Lila in a dead heat. Now there's still an ongoing inquiry. Martin Munoz makes it 3 wins on the day. Sometimes hard to tell from the angles. 9 Caught Me at a Good Time. Caught Far Lila on the line. 18.451 will be those trial times for both Far Lila and Call Me at a Good Time. They dead heat in 18.451. We'll see if that's good enough to get these two onto the final here on July 20th. That's a big card. Old quarter horse card here on the 20th of July. Sharing the spoils, 9, Call Me at a Good Time, 3 from Martin Munoz. Call Me at a Good Time, 2-year-old Bay Gelding by Lada PYC. Out of Ms. Holland Chick. Bred in Texas by Whiting Ranch, Ricardo Martinez trains. Call Me at a Good Time, dead heated with Far Lila in 18.451. Ongoing inquiry. And there was an inquiry into the final trial for the Heartland Futurity. No changes made. And again, there's a win dead heat between 5 and 9, Far Lila and Caught Me at a Good Time. And again, as we stand by for the official after race 12 to wrap up the card. Again, Shelby County and Horseshoe Indianapolis under a severe thunderstorm warning until 4:45 p.m. So a delay in the start of the 4th Annual Fishing Derby here until the warning expires. And again, we do thank you for your patience with regard to that. It's official. Final results in. Pentafecta, $171.86. Arcade Streaking Cartel ran 5th. The Exacta, 5-9, paid $122.40. 50. The $2 Exacta, 9-5, $109.80. 50-cent Trifecta, 594, $265.15. 2-5 double, $55. 2-9 double, $40.80 again with a win dead heat. So you have multiple payoffs with the win dead heat. The pick 3, $16.60, and the late fire 5, $794.75. Note multiple pays. Win dead heat between 5, Far Lila, and 9. Caught Me at a Good Time in the final Heartland Futurity trial, 18.451. That concludes our live racing program for today. Again, fishermen stand by under that severe thunderstorm warning here for Shelby County and Horseshoe Indianapolis. We'll hope to get that underway after that warning expires around about 4:45 or so. So just bear with us and thank you for your patience. Next live race card here will be on Tuesday. No live racing tomorrow nor on Monday. Thoroughbred and quarter horse card. More trials for the quarter horses on Tuesday's program. Post time then will be at 2:10. So until next time, for all of us here at Horseshoe Indianapolis, stay safe under the severe thunderstorm warning here in Shelby County and at the Shoe. It's been my pleasure from the broadcast booth. Track announcer John G. Dooley saying good afternoon. They're off for the final trial for the Heartland Futurity. Far Lila racing out with George Strait on the outside. Caught Me at a Good Time. Toward the inside, Jeffrey's Gold Wagon with RR Crown This Jess past the 110. Far Lila, RR Crown This Jess, and on the outside, Caught Me at a Good Time. Far Lila and Caught Me at a Good Time. Far Lila. Far Lila, Caught Me at a Good Time. Photo finish. And then RR